Hello? 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 Hi. 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 Hello. Wear a dress? Wait until noon. Wait until noon. Show cam? Wait until noon. It's only 7 minutes. It's not that long. So, I found a different way of doing captions and live streams, so it should be more accurate than the dumb experimental bullshit that OBS has. So if you want words on your screen, they are here for you. Show leg. 6 minutes, okay? Yeah, it's cool and all, but dress. 6 minutes. I'm doing this so that people have sounds while they wait. I know that some of you have anxiety. Therefore, I started the stream a little bit earlier so that I could ease you in. Because I am thoughtful, unlike some people in chat, because you know who you are. You know who you are. Thank you, Corneos, for becoming a member. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. We'll have to have a discussion about banana gun and spoon knife, because I figured out too late that it only affects the infinite items and not the actual in-game guns, which is annoying. Instant, there's no point. Okay, thank you God for the 12 months. Thank you God. Here's something I need to tell mods. Here's something that I need to tell the mods. There's pretty much no point in stopping the tide of horny that is coming, but you can still get rid of, like, I'm going to find you and kill you comments. Like, that pretty much, yeah. Like, that's a given. But chat is just going to say things, and there are more of them exponentially than there are of you. So just look out for the extra shit comments. Yeah, pretty much. I just don't want people to talk about how they want to fuck you. That's it, really? Okay. I think that it's going to take up more of your time and you're going to, like, just ban basically everyone in chat, but okay. How many more minutes? 4 minutes. Show the dress? Wait 4 minutes. Wait 4 minutes. That's all you gotta do is just wait 4 minutes. Just asking, are you shaved your legs? No homo. Why, you want a close-up? I've got 21% on my phone. I think your phone will last long enough for 4 minutes. Thank you, Joestar, for €2. Thank you very much. Also, something ahead of time, if you guys could say your name in the donation message, that would help me a lot. Because I might be, like, in the middle of a fight, and I can't check my hand to see who donated.
The dress is gonna be hype.
Thank you, Joestar, for €2. Thank you very much. The dress is draining his phone! Thank you, Scout Counterattacks, for membership. Thank you, Maddie, for membership.
Hope you are doing well, Neo. Haven't been on streams in a while. How have things been, sir?
They went okay. Thank you, Tom Berry, for the €5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lipstick? No. Bro, I am not sweating for 5 hours with makeup on. Sorry. That is not fucking happening.
Wow.
God. Thank you, Araberth, for the $1. Thank you very much.
My lotion is ready. Love you.
Wow.
Thanks. Thank you, Warno, for 5 months. Thank you, Ren Camo, for $2. 2 minutes. What, play remake? God, I don't want to spend $70 on that thing, man. $70 on a touch-up. On a fucking touch-up. $70, dude. You know, I would be excited if it was like $10. If it was like a $10 upgrade, I would actually be excited for it. God. I don't care if you cry 5 cause. Thank you very much.
Well, hello.
I'm doing okay. Thank you.
Hello, from Rinkamo.
Hello. How many pouches are you wearing? None, because I couldn't get them to stay on my leg.
Dinner time.
I don't know how the fuck Ada does it, but I didn't want to deal with like, it fell down.
Hey Neo, how is my favorite straight streamer doing today?
It's great.
Much love from Canada.
1 minute. Thank you very much.
You're gonna be so hot, blood trail bleed purple.
Bleed purple. Thank you, Ricardo, for the $2.01. Thank you, Splash, for the 2 cause. Do I agree to the dress? We'll see what happens in a minute.
I fuck the music! I make it curl! I fuck the music with my serpent curl! Hit!
Neo, how much do you regret agreeing to the dress?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Play Halo OST. Bro! Do you know what fucking stream you're on? Why are you telling me to play Halo now? Right now? Do you know what stream you're on? You're on the fucking RE2 stream, buddy. You're on the fucking RE2 stream. Maybe read the fucking title, read the room, and then find out. If you could just take a moment.
Hi.
Oh babe, yes, this is sex.
Thank you, Airy Birth, for the $1. Great. I have camera auto zoom on, but it might like constantly fuck up. So do you want the auto zoom on or off? Because the idea is that it's supposed to like keep track of me in frame somewhat. But if it's jittery too much, do you want to like on or off? I'll do a poll about it. Hold on. I'll do a poll.
Secret weapon time, Wilfred M.
See if I can show keyboard. Do you want auto focus? Ask your community. All right, let me know if you want it. Thank you, Mr. George, for the $10. Thank you very much. Pace around, let's see how it looks. There's something going on with this police department. Oh my God, there's something going on. There's something going on with this police department.
Looking amazing, Neo.
There's something happening here. I don't know what is going on, but it is not good. This is not good news. This is not good. This is how I'm going to play the game realistically. By the way, fuck all of you for all the choices. You said yes to every challenge. You said yes to every challenge. Every fucking challenge. So fuck you for that, by the way. By the way, in case you didn't know, fuck you.
Oh.
Although I begin work soon, I look forward to the chaos and funny moment. Hope you and everyone have a good day. Smiley face.
Thank you, Rukio, for $40, Mr. George for $10, Wilfred for $5.
Mommy Neo.
Nope. Thank you, Craig, for the £2, and Daniel for the $2, and Shinkai Games for the $2, and
Dinner time.
for the 50, and Airbearth for the $1.
Awo Uga.
All right, so you guys want autofocus. All right, cool. Great. Great. Okay.
Neocranium is so hot right now. Neocranium.
Thank you for the clarification.
Hi.
Jaw drops to floor, eyes pop out of sockets, humana humana.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Decker Demon for $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm using the link cable.
Where?
Let's see how long that lasts.
Yeah. Heels?
Nope.
Still looking golden toe.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not standing in heels for 5 hours. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not doing that.
Oh.
I know that's disappointing, but also suck my dick.
Hey Neo, glad to see you're slaying that dress king.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Jesus. Boo. Probably just scared the shit out of 1,000 people. Very good.
I want to wear a dress too, but I am 300 pounds and 6'5".
You can wear a dress. I don't know why you think you can't.
Dinner time.
Thank you, Augustus Ruby, for the $66.66. Thank you, Blackbolt, for $5. Thank you, Alejo, for the
Proud of
$5.
you. Glad you didn't show it off early. Show 'em how to slay.
Will do. I have to start the game at some point. I'm gonna have to start the game at some point.
Damn, Neo looking like a snack.
But you guys keep donating, and I want to say thanks. Thank you, Glogbob, for the $5. Thank you very much.
Money, 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 oitsoi, oizoi.
Flex? I'm kind of a stick man. I don't have much. I don't have much for you. Sorry. There's not much here
Wow.
for you.
Can you cut off my skin and wear me as a dress next time, mommy?
Nope.
Hi.
Here.
Can you feel
What's the best I can do?
tonight?
What's the best I can do for you? Let me try to see through my barrier. Here we go. All right, here's the best that I can give you. Okay, there you go. Okay. Ooh. All right. So, anyways, this is Resident Evil 2. All right.
Hey Neo, if you think about it, you are quite literally one of those cam girl streamers. Eyes, eyes,
Yeah,
eyes.
I'm not doubting it. Thank you for the donation.
Dinner time.
So, in case you can't tell,
Step on me, mommy.
nope. In case you can't tell, the game has poor translations, which is what you chose. So, we're going to play history, which is reproduce the dream of history and life.
There you go.
We're going to start with stop.
Please 3D scan yourself and recreate the Ada falling down a hole meme.
Sure, I want to play the game though. I would like to play the game though. I would like to play the game though. I'm gonna start playing the game now. Thank you for the membership. So we're going to stop and start from scratch. And we're playing as Mr. X, whose real name is Ginger St. Louis Petersburg. That is Mr. X's full name. Here's his synopsis. Turn on the radio a few days later, travel with Ginger St. Louis Petersburg to Panda City to make each guest stay comfortable. All rooms. I watch stories. For example, for the people, a table, there is no self-defense, strong.
Abby.
Lego mode.
God damn, and I thought you were cute when you wore the Jill outfit for E3.
You guys good? You good to go?
There you go.
You guys good now? Y'all set? I'm gonna start the game, okay? Thank you for all the donations. We're gonna start the game now. Lego mode. Hardcore game mode requires the use of ink ribbons. Oh my god, it's actually to start a new game in hardcore mode? Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes.
Hi.
Yes, yes.
Were you listening, Neo? Or were you looking at the Neo in the red dress?
What? Burger.
How can he be ginger when bald?
Burger.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was
Burger.
home from the bar.
Burger. 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 Burger.
I figured she was drunk.
Burger.
Very pretty, you look amazing. I hope you have great stream.
Oh man, I barely had a buzz on. Oh come on. Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting. Yeah. She looked like a corpse, like a walking corpse, man.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen her. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just
Oh my, the sultry twink has arrived.
okay. Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good. I need some sleep.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Later.
Finally I found how to tips with a message. My BF made me discover you and you are precious. I like you a lot.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yep.
What do I do? What am I gonna do?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
It's just a little crush, not like I made every time we touch.
No one's around. That's weird.
Good. Cool. Okay. Friend? Look at the round. Yeah. Sweetheart. Okay.
Hello? Anybody there? Something's not right.
Thank you for all the donations, guys. Thank you. Walking. Wait, would that say walking feet? Or walking fast?
You alright?
Looks good.
Don't move. I'll be back with you.
Cool. Walking fast. Okay, good.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
There's your arranged zombies, by the way.
Thank you for this blessing lesson 3.
Just about every zombie is now a poison zombie, so thanks for that, guys. Thanks for that.
Freeze!
Oh, I should have sprinted. I should have sprinted. Fuck! It's alright. It's all good. Good luck. Button worn. Fuck off! That was shit. Use basic materials. When is product where used? Or choose the puzzle, choose an object, and then use command. Queen, hood light. We will be using Queen quite a bit.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Great.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Come on! Get in!
Oh. Interesting.
Hold on.
Whoa. Where the fuck?
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Great. That is Mr. X's real name is Ginger Petersburg. Ginger St. Louis Petersburg, I believe. Okay, fuck this opening. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wait, say relax a little. Okay.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Cool.
Looks like we're walking from here.
Nice.
More like running.
The wacky adventures
Yes.
of Ginger Petersburg.
Leon, we gotta back up. Hold that.
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
Oh. Cool.
Claire!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Not available. Fuck off.
Ginger Petersburg and the Fedora of
I'll
Truth.
meet you at the station.
I'll be there.
How'd you find us?
Okay. 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 Okay.
Ginger is shoot gun. D.
Okay. 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 That's fine. No, it's okay.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station.
Fuck off. Bro. Okay. 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 No. Okay. No. Okay. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. No! Dude! Fuck off! Bitch! With the power to save lives in the final game. Wait, what? Fuck you! I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Need Chris with $5.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Fire of fire. Hi.
Shake it, baby. Winking face.
Thank you.
Attention all citizens.
This is out of control. Shit.
That's the BFG 9000. Is that it? Why did it pop?
It was always one.
There it is. The station.
Fucking Ivies. Thanks. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Christ. Great. Really pickups for me. I feel like I need a blue herb. I'm gonna need a blue herb because I'm fucked here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Jesus.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Spray treatment. That's not far off. Spray treatment for general health. They are trying. So true. Elements of health and recreation. If you get worse, it cannot be pruned nor grown. I say all the knowledge in the lower left. Threatened. I quickly cured the problems. First aid for green grass before it's too late. Alright. Instructions. Deliver the product. Targets cannot be dropped. Delete the product? Yes, yes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, might as well do the... Well, yeah.
be someone here. Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
Strongest character in the game, can show off zombies. Strongest character.
Wow.
Thank you, Swamp Great for the 21 months. Thank you very much. Whoa. See a map. Oh, whoops. Deep down. Use the card. Lists are more useful than others. Where are you today and the power of what surrounds you? Indicate interests and subject areas you understand, but you don't understand. So right now we're in country. We're gonna have to go into the East Wing, past Kaliti Oroda, and then go to the roof to the roof. Past the swimming pool and past the study. Okay. Recovery. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna save a lot. I don't want to be fucking poisoned, dude. I really don't want to be poisoned. Perfect tape. Perfect tape. Perfect tape. But when it comes to writing... Okay. I'm gonna be saving like a motherfucker. Yeah, just overwrite everything. Save the game in this slot. Oh, wow, that's still fine. Lang. Great.
You got this.
You are looking good. Thank you, Leon. Do not panic. Shoot. Almost 9mm with Parabellio. Mostly the allegations and in progress and return to history. Oh, I'm already full. Okay. Oh wait, no, is this reload? That's reload. Okay. Pay taxes. Keep that with me. If I get poisoned, I might load a save. I might just load a save, dude.
Jesus.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'll get you out!
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you.
Brothers.
Give me your other hand.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Chunky, for the 49 MX. Thank you very much. Microsoft employee. Great. Oh, wait. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, that's nice. God fucking damn it. Do you know how long it is until you get a blue herb? Oh, okay.
Dinner time.
Great.
I will never pay taxes, but I'll pay you this much.
Hey, Marvin.
You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Branagh.
Songs.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Here.
Ah.
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might be tricky.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out. You run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Nice. Get the knife. Stab a knife. Tools are listed. This paper is worn and stamped during use when the work surface is not present. This, at least continue, can be used to rotate when only captive and physically fit people. Remember, you hit them. Get the knife in his lap. Normal knives for wives. This will definitely help Dasha. Hey, can I reload my fucking save? Fuck, dude. You guys chose every challenge. I hope everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. Everything's perfect. Yeah. No reloading. I'm so fucked, dude. I am so fucked. You know what? Everything's perfect. I don't know why I'm worried. Everything's perfect. Neck. Great. Great. Hey.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Oh, poor Ginger. Okay, I'm gonna try one time to reload. I'm just gonna reload once, okay? Download first. For example. Yes. If I fuck up again, then, you know, that's just the way it is. If I fuck up again, I'll just settle. I'll settle. How does this work? Well, you guys chose every single fucking challenge, but you favored the bastard arrangement over ranger mode. So every single enemy has been changed out with a more brutal counterpart. There's a level up system where the better I do, the more damage I do, which is just reversed adaptive difficulty. You did vote for me to use cheat items, but I personally don't want to do that. And there was one more thing. There was one more thing. I forgot what it was, though. So, yeah, fuck. Big A. Why does game Google Translate? You voted for that. Do not be surprised by your own actions. Do not be surprised when you vote for something and you get that. Did he shit? Ew. Alright. Oh yeah, wandering enemies. Yeah, wandering enemies. Nice rack, thanks. I am now reading my chat on this hand. You can't see it, but I am reading chat.
Jesus.
Hello.
Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Alright, let's do it right this time.
Jesus! They're everywhere!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Great.
Does anyone know what started this?
Yeah, I'm saving. Jesus Christ. Attacks with a written gun. Alright. Alright. Yeah, at least no poison. Yeah, true. Whoa! Watch the durability just be all the way down. Okay, no good.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Yeah, that's one hell of a gamer right there.
You're in that dress. For free, Neo, for free, you put this on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not insecure. Thank you, Manic Psyche, for the $69. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, Leon, but it looks like your party has been canceled. What's going on? There's 73 birds to the rescue. I return to the river. Nice. Just gonna get this out of the way. There we go. Labyrinth card. Fuck that. Through the emotions. Durable wood. I used to open windows. everything is fine. Country rock. Benefits of smoking herbs. Use herbs to treat the disease. Football from the beginning. This book, no sensitive clientele. Barclay Mail. Grass. Loss of soft brown grass is bad. It was poison. As for Red Bull, friendly. High beneficial and treatable, as I said before. Ah, shit, I want to read that. Hold on. Vegetables together at present. Nothing contains components. He surrounds the stranger and did not follow him. He saw a red and purple light. Mixed plants can play an important role.
Yes, Queen.
Thank you, HK. According to Dr. Asia, Red Bull is produced again, increases the composition of the mixture. We are also beginning to see we added him and we didn't accept all the characteristics of these people's treatment in the human body. The results will be good. There's some lore. Some lore to these notes. Look at that Red Bull. Barclay original red grass. Mountains not used. They are trying. It is warm. Normal heart rate. You can create them by adding 2. Hold the gun. There's some perfect tape. Don't know if I want to save now. Oh, what? I don't. Did I just? No, I think I'm fine. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I'll save my save. It's just like a minute of progress, really. I'm all good. Do I go up here? No, I go through here. I'm pretty sure I go. No, I go through there. Fuck me.
You bastard!
At least they're easier to kill. Red Bull. At least I have a lot of do not panic. Success! The bow tie looks elegant. Difficulty is, I think it's for example. Difficulty is for example.
What in the...
What time is it? Take that. I need to make sure I can... Oh, fuck, I'm stacked. Okay. I'm gonna take care of that before it becomes a problem later on. There we are. You know what? The poison zombies are actually really easy to fucking kill, so maybe it's not that bad. I just have to stay away, place a couple good shots, and I'm set. Fuck you. Fuck you forever.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Read the note. Oh, did I miss a note? No? I don't think I did. Oh, by order. United States Ginger, St. Louis, Petersburg. That's me. Congratulations on the RPG training method. The most amazing. Changes must be approved and cannot be tracked. Because it makes sense. And it's not in our hands. Ask him to clean the bar Friday on September 25th, 8 a.m. We are for you. Sheriff Panda. Bezez's Iron. fuck. Oh, fuck off! Alright, I gotta look at the Microsoft employee shit, but first I'm gonna put my shit away. Oh, well, I'll do a cutscene, actually.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Ooh.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. Came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
This guy's name's Usually. I'm Ginger. Usually. Claire's Finally. Do some of the puzzle now. Okay. Use the key there, use the key up there, that'll be finished. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do that. Come on. There we are. Alright, I gotta look at the Microsoft employee manual. The line is Lion Weedbird. Okay, got it. Lion Weed Bird. There we are. Play. What was that called? Play. Large decorative box. Beautify the country with wild lions. Keeps changing his name? No, I think he just has nicknames.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
Okay. Is there anything in here? Can I grab shit from here and not worry about it? I think I'll be good. Alright. Yeah, I know. The first task is diving. Ginger St. Louis Petersburg. What do you have, Thomas? Your first television special. Your job is to open the curtains from the beginning title. As part of the service letter and offer, each hair has 1 to 2 in the office. Don't forget to include us all. It is important to remember that it is fundamental, the names of the leaders of others, but not in your heart. How much does it cost? Congratulations, a little small. Scott responds immediately. Usually Branagh. Alright, I think it's a MAG? Oh shit, it's not MRG. Okay. And this one, Ned? Yep. Dope. Wait. Max, great opportunity. Queen. A special part of the Queen. The clip increases capacity by 24 cycles. Commander for a shorter time. Together. With Queen. Queen.
Hi.
Bad Domicile 2, Ginger's Bizarre Adventure.
Yes. Alright, there's shit in there. I think it's extra slots. Annual report. September 28th at 2:30 p.m. Just me and the third. Many weapons and weapons with no balls. Tired of body and mind. 4. Sun. Army. He suggested going to the canal. The tunnel looks like a secret, and that is in the days of archives and public places. I was tired of the idea, but now I understand. Not bad. This is what he does himself or below the tunnel station. This is unsuitable for a domain, and you don't want to create one. Judas kissed the businessman and waited for his death. It's a long race, but I'm trying to get it. What should I do in the tunnel? It's Edward! Oh, fuck! Ah, fuck. It's not good enough. Come on.
Fucking hell!
Can someone tell me the safe code, please? Wait, you're over here. Can someone tell me the safe code, please? 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 No. 2. No. 6112. Thank you. You lied. You lied to me. 9/15/27. Fuck. Wait, what did you... 7? There we go. Thank you. Yippee! What? That was called pelvis? I didn't read it in time. I think it's called pelvis. I just acquired pelvis. Nice. Snipers! Gun, 2 times army. Weaponry, regen Rathrus, yellow. Feeling nice. Quite high quality pasta, yellow. There is not enough ammunition in this area, so use the weapon. Weapons need different shells and are given to me to serve in one place. Make sure you are the organizer. You can find what you need. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there until I get the fucking card. Let's put this shit away. Okay. Ah, no, wait, I want to use the key first. I want to use the key so that I'm completely cleared out and then I'll save. In case I fuck up. Okay, if I get a blue herb, I won't reload a save. But if I get bit by a poison zombie, that's just gonna make the entire run fucking difficult. It's kind of an insta-kill, a soft insta-kill in a sense. Right. Great. Sort by product. Provide the main materials. You can shoot objects that match your target. Another highlighted object or object checkmark. Do not select the delete command. Targets cannot be dropped. Delete the product. Yes, yes. Instructions. Welcome to the corner of the city. As you know, although we live in the home of the largest pharmaceutical organization with umbrellas, Panda City is full of life. Full of life, with a long and rich history. In this guide, we present some of our common interests the city has to offer. Austrian police. The building in the center was not always a police station, but a gallery. In the main hall, the strange bells and the statue of the goddess are remembered at different times. Registration. A few blocks from the police, an orphanage founded by Giant Umbrella, which received generous gifts from the company. Here are the windows of the building. It attracts visitors from all over the world. That's fucking weird. That is fucking bizarre. Anyways. Can I get the code, please? Please. Please. Can first aid heal poison? No, I'm pretty sure it can. 6-11. Thank you! I promise to read all the notes, okay? I promise. I promise to read all the notes. No break, Queen. A special part of the Queen that reduces indoor and outdoor growth tank, gasoline, and driver. A young man. Thank you, Unicorn Cola, for the $10. Employee of the month. By the way, textures on the walls are not poorly translated because they're textures. Oh, well, I can actually read this now. More victims. The bodies of a young couple. Christopher Smith. Yeah.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
Wild dogs.
I just wanted to say I enjoy your streams / content and that robots are hot.
Thank you. How much space do I have? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna put some shit away. I'm gonna go in here, grab stuff, put some shit away. Shotgun. Victory. Plastic books. Anything else? Artistic example. Red stone. The rabbit was sent to the Queen's court by King Black Edward, the Queen of the River's Dry Pearl, Dante. The number of appeals against jewelry requests has not been completed. This strange stone was the last of them. Like other stones of unknown origin, it is said that he once decorated a jewelry box and dedicated it to a wise king. Long spots appear at auction during the fall. There must be a lot of enthusiastic fans. But dear reader, it is best to be careful, because the devil is in the shadow of beauty. This is fucking great. Jewels worse than Caligula have become the saga of the best lovers, and we have stories to try. It is important to wash the ornament with blood, because its size is in the heart of each person. Is that? Wow. Okay. Great. I'm gonna grab this herb and then I'll put everything away and I'll save. Nice. Great. I wanna grab so many things. I wanna grab so many things. Yeah, I should save now. It's pronounced Caligula. Caligula. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was the 73rd bird. The 73rd bird, because all 72 before them were lost. So how is everyone enjoying the stream? How's everyone doing? Are you all having a good time? Smile. Okay. I don't care that my rank's gonna be like C. I don't give a shit. I'm saving to fuck. Alright, here we go. When I do this, I'm reading you, by the way. You are on my hand, just like this. Nice. Austin!
Leon?
Linus?
Claire! Hold on. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Nice.
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? The helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Where the fuck's the dog?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good. Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we'll find him. Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Okay.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now.
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies.
The zombies are surrounded.
Copy. Marvin.
All right.
Damn it.
Prague. Instrument on the ship. It is an excellent day. Thank you, Maple, for the 569. Thank you very much. I'm having a good time. I mean, until I get bit by a fucking poison zombie, then in which case, I'm having a bad time. But beyond that, I'm fine.
Dinner time.
Fuck!
I am having a good time and you are absolutely killing in that dress, Neo. Are you having a good time?
Yep. I'm cinematically missing my shots. It's cinematic. All right, we're good. Are you scared? I'm scared of getting bit by a poison zombie, because then I'm debuffed for the entire game. Electricity. The shape of green branches. Round processing. And then, flashlight quality. Flavor. At a crossroads, combine 2 weapons or missiles. May of this crime. No, it's actually lit. I can. Oh, fuck that! Fuck that! Right, I'm gonna need those. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked up here, but we'll find out. We'll fuck around and find out. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Wait, is it in here? Do I go in here? Fuck! Shit! Interesting. Oh, fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Electron. Half the length of the delivery medium. Right. Almost at the safe room anyways. Might as well pick this shit up. Lightning! Lin Tang. The tools are listed. Abuse is guaranteed by an enemy he does not expect effective radius. This, it must be. Can be used to rotate when he was holding the opponent, but effectively are greatly reduced. I hope so. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I put the card away. I'm stupid. Oh no. 109.
Hi.
Oh wait, I can't do
Hope
that.
you're
Fuck.
okay, Leo. Absolutely love the dress. Smiling face with hearts.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that, man. Stand up. Stand up. Or just whatever. Oh, I can get 109, okay. Whoa! Keep in mind that families are small. It looks like a home keyboard. Some buttons are missing from the terminal. I recommend who is responsible for this tragedy find the save and edit button. You know who it is, Mom. What is up with that? Is it Dad? So much lore. Fuck you. I mean, God, I want that shotgun. Fuck it, man.
My head is melting reading the documents.
I can read donations in a moment. Sure, why not? Fishing bait. 12-inch rifle. Diameter 18.1 millimeters. Thank you, the guy, for the $5. Thank you very much.
Absolutely rocking the dress, Neo.
Thank you.
How does the dress feel?
Strong female. Strong female. The dress feels fine. Rifle. 12 megabytes and 4 round pump rings. Stainless, shitty steel. This model supports actions easier than believers. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stick with my pistol for now. Bye. Bye, bye, bye! Great. I forgot. I know it's not Cap. Maybe it is Cap. It is Cap, okay. Nice, more fishing bait. More fishing bait. And nothing. Easy installation. No anything. Take your strength for world peace. Press the button to start correctly street lamp. Return to open the box. Some use the control remote. Do this by pressing the button to turn off the lamp. You have to start from the beginning. Okay. Patient examination. You can see things from different perspectives. Select search and use magnifying glass group. You can indicate what to do next. All right, great. Puzzle. Puzzle time. So 812. Nope. 8126. 8126. Wait, what? 8125. Am I brain dead? Am I forgetting one? What? 812. I must be brain dead. What the fuck's going on? 8? No. Oh! Okay, so 8, 1, 2, 6, 4. 8, 1, 2, 6, 4. Whoops. Great. Incomplete article. Small. Yeah, that's nice, but I need to pick up some shit from the actual stars location. Yeah, I gotta go. So what is it? Is it an ivy? I'm assuming it's an ivy. Okay, yeah, it's an ivy. All right.
In God's name.
Explosives. Memorandum of Understanding. September 22nd, 1998. Data from the internal transfer contracts. 3 heat-resistant junctions. STARS portable containers to Wasteland. A compound is expelled from the left and from the right to the left. Replace the factory as soon as possible. Department of Fears. Yeah, it's an ivy. Okay. Is there anything else I need to grab from here? Steely Boys. Oh, am I topped out? Fuck! Whoops. There we go.
Oh.
Are you going to get the film?
No. It's no point, but thank you, Wilfred, for the $5. Oh! Oh! I still need a slot. Yeah, I can't pick up anything else. Let's just get the fuck out. I'll come back here later, maybe. Oh, fuck! No. That ivy is going to be a massive pain in my ass. Fuck, man. I should come down here as little as possible, really. I got time. I got time. Here we go. I'm not doing that right now. I'll wait for both parts. Okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm set, let me just save. Alright, I think I'm set to go. Okay. Okay. Put that away for now. Actually, no, I want to save this night for the boss fight. I guess I'll take that. Okay. Did I put away the gunpowder? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. No, well, one more floor up. All right, let me look at the Microsoft employee. Where's Microsoft employee? There it is. Fish, Scorpion, Voss. Got it. I think that's it. Is that the Voss? Fuck. Oh no, that's a bow and arrow. Should probably look at it one more time. Did I select the right one? Oh wait, no, it's the lady. Shit. You guys are probably screaming at me. Okay, so woman, bow, rope. Got it. There we go. Woman's blessing. Large decorative box. Beautify the country with beautiful girl. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I need to go that way. Fuck.
Shit!
Damn it! Ladder? No, that wakes up the zombie. I gotta get the thing from over there. Fuck, man. Forehead. I am forehead.
Just... You bastard!
Do this quick. Microsoft employee. Fish, Scorpion, Voss. Fish, Scorpion, Voss. Unicorn Station. Got it. Engine. Don't use this. I should probably go up there and use it, now that I think about it. Alright, Yeah, just put away this for now. I'm gonna go up there, do the fucking arm puzzle, and then come back down here. Is it padded, looking firm? I am wearing underwear, so I guess somewhat. Wait, was that? Oh, I thought I saw ink ribbons. Might as well grab that. Fuck! Probably didn't have to do that. He has a book on his left. It is known. The patch has been removed. The book fits in a glove. Nutmeg. Workers walk in pearls. I'm gonna grab the herb there, drop some shit off. Actually, there's a box in there. I don't have to do anything. Just gotta put the fucking beautiful X into the slots. What was it? Wait, what? Architecture. Architecture. They are trying. Ark lay on the green grass. The mountains relax the puppy's health content. Okay. For me? For me?
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Let's go.
We're together. You just can...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand. I won't let you down, Marvin.
Didn't expect that sounds. All right. Oh, the clock tower! That was supposed to be in 3! Wow! My collar's in my fucking way. I'm gonna go down and put the jewel in the box. I think I can do that right now. Regardless, I'm gonna try and do that right now and then I'll save. Okay. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, chat. I'm now looking at you. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, hi. Hi. There we are. Oh wait, no, it needs the stars thing. Fuck. Well, there's a grenade down here, I think. I raise my hands in the air!
How did the troubleshooting go yesterday?
We fixed most of the problems.
All right on your end?
Yeah, everything works great. We fixed most of the problems, yeah.
Howdy, Neo. I just woke up and you look beautiful, heart.
Thank you. I raise my hands in the air. Tools are listed. A deadly enemy is guaranteed. Fingers exploded. This it must be. Can be used to rotate when he was holding the opponent, but effectively are greatly reduced. I raise my hands in the air in his lap. Let's fucking go. Hand pump. Toxic metal scrap and damaging the environment insulation. Nothing's anything else to grab. No, we can get the fuck out. Okay. Hi. Let's put the shit away and save. I forget when that gem is used. I don't remember. Alright. Just need both knives. And, oh, I didn't even take it out. Well, whatever. It's fine. And save. Keep a first aid spray in case things go fuck up. I guess use the shotgun. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright. Alright, here we go. Who remembers when the jewel is used? Who remembers when? No, I'm saving he. The difficulty of this run is, for example, use the strong woman. I plan to. If the knives don't work, I'll use the strong woman. The plan is to use the knives, though. Which I have equipped, and I use like that. Okay. Jewelry box. After parking garage. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Money! Okay, here we go.
Jesus. Bridge won't work on this thing.
Oh! Okay, let's go! Great. I love level up. Great. Awesome. Cool. Remember, you guys voted for level up, which means currently I'm at the highest level of power right now. You guys voted for level up, which means I fuck. You voted for me to fuck. Also, yeah, my frame rate is pretty high. It's at least above 120. All right, let's see. That was worse than the Krauser boss fight. I think it was better, actually. I think it was really cool. I think it was pretty cool. I feel like the back part of my dress is like falling down, and I don't have anyone to help me tie it up. We put it all on at the same time. Some items may be certain items. Song launch or something. I used to connect now. Good for you. Oh, I missed a grenade. Is it here? Oh, opposite way. Whoops. Knife be one of my strongest weapons. That's great. That's good news to me. Am I in the right place? Should be. Oh, I'm blind. There we go. Could brother help pull it up? No, he's doing VO work for a game right now. Ooh. Anything I can combine? No. Shit. I really don't want to come back here, though. Fuck, man. Fuck it. I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal if I come back here. It's fine. Get rid of he? He might be useful. Hello? I accidentally bumped him into my cable, and the 80. As I was saying, the $80 Oculus Link cable does not have a proper seated plug-in feature. Is this just gonna fuck up now if I move around? I'm gonna have to go to Airlink. Anyways, hi! Wait, is the sound bad? Is the sound bad right now? Hello? It's back. It's good. It's good. I think I might go to Airlink. Sounds okay to me. Yeah, anyways, $80 cable doesn't actually plug into USB-C. It loosely sits in your fucking computer. Loosely sits in your fucking computer. Anyways, tell me if it happens again and we'll just lose the fucking cable. We'll lose the $80 cable. Okay. $80 cable. $80 cable. So yeah, anyways, Airlink. Hi. Yep. $80 cable. Okay. Oh. Wait, what'd that say? The conference is over. I just realized I could combine these. Fuck. Anyways. Let's put all the shit away. I'm probably being too cautious, but I just don't know what I'm gonna have to fight. Yeah, I have a Wi-Fi 6. I'll be fine. Just, you know, I was kind of hoping that a $80 cable would be able to plug into a motherboard with a secure connection. Anyways. I can't get the dress to stay taut without somebody actually fixing the back of it, so it's just gonna sag in the back. Which is honestly gonna ruin my prom. Like, honestly, my prom is fucking ruined. I might as well not go. I might as well not go. Like, at all. All right. Great. Nice shoulder blades. Thanks. I use them to move my bones.
Dan. Need a key card. You gotta be kidding me. Get off of me!
Hey,
It is not.
Who is that?
stay sharp. Lower it. FBI.
Why are hips so wide?
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Hey!
Ada, wait!
Smooth. Smooth mod. Smooth. Smooth. Ah! Where? What? What? Where's my gun? I put away my gun! I forgot! Same for this guy. All right. Ivies?
Hello?
Ah! Hearing.
Believe it. A real human. Hello, human. You been here long? Long enough. Are we the last ones alive? No, there's a few of us. That's good news, I guess. Yeah. That's of course Irons sent you. Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? He's the bastard that locked me in here. I'm sure he had a good reason. He did. I was about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I did the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me. Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first. Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here! Oh my god. Who is that?
He's really good with that gun.
It's just me. So we can put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here.
Oh! Whoa!
You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
So what he said was true? Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk. Name's Ada.
That's great news.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Equipment. Something like a carabiner. Just need 2 parts, right? I think so. Note. Key. The control panel is closed. Index. You will receive it soon? I know everyone, but they are in a relationship. Hell was born in the control panel. We need it. There is no specific country that acts like a tablet. Well, don't be low, generator. Changes? Who did I answer? Control card for a replacement generator and an hour to fix it. Other pain towers. In what quantities or ask for oil. That is, carefully. Please help. Great. I may scratch my nose. I have not scratched my nose. What cup size? Probably an A. Nope. Nope. I guess I don't need the stock, I guess. I'm good. Let me save. I don't want to fuck up here. Need that crank. You get my pistol back. Not that one. Great. And then I guess I'll put this away. And I'll grab my ammo for my handgun. Be good. Yeah. Yeah. Will probably be enough. Great. Alright, great. Oh yeah, saving. Okay. Finally! Green grass! Original Arclay blue ribbon. The mountains are flat. Get rid of toxins from that body. Yeah, no, we ain't dealing with that.
You bastard! God damn it! Damn it!
Great. Yeah. Okay. One thing I learned is that you don't need the key from the, mortuary. From the morgue. You can just not pick it up and you're fine. Wild times. I feel like using tape on the back. Like, I know the back has just completely come apart now. I'll Autopsy number 53477. Name of death, Justin Hansen, male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Note, he found him dead in bed exploring his cell. In your hand, death is still so devastated, which should end. For a long time, he appears to have died as soon as the bulbs went out. The deceased is known as kleptomania many times in prison. The good thing, it is even playing in prison in making a clinical diagnosis. It's just this one, I think. Whoa! What the fuck? Pay taxes. God damn it, it's not that one. That's for me. That's for me. My brother's home. I might tell him to help me with my dress. My brother just came back home. Oh, fuck you. All right, and now we leave. Now we just get the fuck out. Solid exit. Great. Bye. Is my chat not updating again? Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, no one's just said anything. All right, fine. Yeah, it's Red Bull. It's good for you. Apparently. Gonna kill the guy by the door? Don't have to if I don't go in there again. That key is just for looting. Otherwise, you don't have to pick it up at all. Mountain. Trials and tribulations. Oh, sick. It's mixed. It is a mixture of 3 different spices. It will also be completely cured and repaired. Protects against damage. A short-term poisoning. Doesn't sound so bad. Yeah. Hardest puzzle in the game. Fuck. Oh, well, that's too bad. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. No. No! Holy shit! Jesus. Concessions. No, do that again. Do that again. Fuck. Well, now I wish I could pick this shit up. Damn. Actually, if I just... Great. Ah, fuck. Oh. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. See you later. Oh yeah, the parking lot's probably all liquors too. You're right. That sucks. Okay. I am going to quickly go downstairs and try to get my brother to fix my dress. Which is a sentence I never thought I would say, but here we are. Enjoy the save room theme. I'll be right back. Oh.
Neo, you are literally killing that dress.
Hello? 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 Perseus mag race on Macedonius? What? Over 50 is an arrow. Horse is round stronger. Firm semi-automatic weapon. Macedonius. Thank you. I could probably save. Should probably save. But hey, why don't we fuck up? Why not? Why not? Thank you, Insanity Fiend, for the $50. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Double sound, you have 2 tabs open. Should probably save that, actually. Alright, we go upstairs. We use that crank, I think. Pretty sure. And then, yeah, we're set. Is the game echoing? What? Wait, is it actually bad? Is there something going on? Who hears audio issues?
Rock that dress, Neo.
Sound is messed up. Yeah, it's echoing. I'll just I'll restart my Oculus. Why not? Hello? 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 Sounds like the mic is picking up the audio. It shouldn't. It was working fine before. Okay. Okay. Wow, I really went through all my fucking ammo like a moron. Excellent. Alright. Okay, I gotta put that back. Still there, but very subtle. I don't know what to do about that, man. It wasn't a problem before. Thank you, Mithras, for the €5. Thank you very much. Only the game audio is echoing. All right, let me check my, I can see it. Okay, I can see the mic is echoing. I can see that. Okay.
Neo serving that Mrs. X chic.
I'll fix it for you. I got it. If you don't mind me wearing earphones, I'll just fix it right now. That being said, I might need to go back to link cable because, God fucking damn it. So we'll find out. Find out. Where is it? There it is. Okay, hold on. Just get over here. Let's get... All right. Alright, we good? We all good? Everything fine? Yee. Fine and dandy. That's great. That's great. That's great. All right. Might as well board that up. Got 3 boards. Good for me. Fuck! Come on, turn around. There we go. Of course you did. Yeah, they're poison zombies. You guys voted for bastard arrangement, so I gotta shoot every fucking zombie now. Dog. Fuck you, dog. Right. Fuck that. Oh wait, I didn't have to use it here. I'm dumb. I didn't even have to bother. I'm an idiot. What? Alright. Great. I don't need anything else right now, I think. Might swap this out just for the sake of having a gun that has ammo. Yeah, I got plenty of legroom. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being so considerate. Thank you. You look very nice. Thank you. Grab the shotgun ammo from downstairs and get back up. Fuck you too. Fuck you. Right. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, alright. Sick. God, really? Jesus. No, I just bought it from Amazon. You can tell because the back fucking fell apart like in 2 minutes. Nice. Better. Oh yeah. Big attributes. Carpentry, old equipment. Maybe follow the car. Safety pin that shit. I tried. Well, my brother tried, but that's the best we can do. So, if you don't like it, maybe shut up. Damn. Damn. That's too bad. All right. You feel strong and independent in that dress? I feel like I could have spent more money and got something that was tailored better, but here we are. Yeah, my health is currently concessions. I'm aware. What was that? Mixed USA. Mixed Heat USA. It is a mixture of 2 different spices, eliminates toxins, incorporate, and earn a small amount of Santa. Why the fuck did I... Forehead. Bye. Dumb idiot dog. Stupid idiot dog. Great, okay. Shit, I didn't move the bookshelves. I forgot I had to do that. You know what? I'm gonna need a grenade. I'm probably gonna need the grenade. Just to clear the room. Fuck. Pause it! Fancy panty. Oh, wait, no, it says press it. It says it, pause it. Oh. Oh. The shotgun is strong female. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. I thought my Oculus was shitting the bed. We're good. This is Mr. X's evil brother. Evil. He is the bad cop.
Jesus Christ!
Did I? I forgot something. I need to go upstairs to... Forehead. Or do I go in here? God, I don't remember fucking anything. Fuck. I think I go through there. I think I have... Yeah, I have to go through there. I'm pretty sure. God. All right. Dude. Three grenades. Equipment. A long and narrow instrument. Not wrong. Fuck! Fuck! Let go! Let go! Ah! Go up! Go up! Oh, normal ass zombie. Interesting. Bye. Bruh. Why? Fuck! Why? It's so awkward! I'm trying to move it, but it doesn't move right! Son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it. No, come here. No, come here. Fuck me.
Son of a bitch!
Why? How did you get here so fast? Fuck off!
Better get moving.
Thank God. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Is the VR jank? Well, of course, it's a mod. Okay. Problem-solving problem. Location? West of police station. Yes, considering the great cultural value of mobile phones, contact a rescue specialist. Once stored, the data is verified. But now I am secure if the problem is threatened. You receive a call. Relax. She. Combine he with she! More dust. Adjust the size of the image compared to traditional power. Fucking speak the truth. Absolutely. Small band. Carpentry, old equipment, maybe follow the car. I sniff. I sniff twice. Oh.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Fast! Trials and tribulations.
Jesus!
Oh, I don't need that. Bye. I'm gonna grab this and fuck off. Bye-bye. Was there anything else? No. Bye. Yeah, fuck it. No, I don't have the space for it. What's in the downstairs lucky key room? Who remembers? It's scenario A. Gem box. Oh shit, I need that. Okay then. I might as well go for it. Just 5? Really? You couldn't give me any more than just 5? Oh, whoops. I confused. Okay. when should I give a shit about this? I don't know. Maybe I can just... Should I give a shit? I feel like maybe I shouldn't give a shit and just move on with my entire life. Nah, I ain't gonna give a shit. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Grab my pistol. Whoops. Grab my queen. Just fuck off. Well, I got the wrong window. God damn it. God damn it. That's too bad for me. Enemies should be able to wander rooms, but also I fucked with enemy spawns, so who knows if that even works anymore. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh! Okay. Huh? Oh, whoops. Electric field. It's the economy. What? Bro! Great. Benin Sea. The station is full of people. I felt your heart here, but I'm not afraid to be a zombie. People, scary. Recent biodiversity. A giant secret frog. Think about it. This message may not be available. Maybe you have witnesses. Problem. Nice. Nice.
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella is one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, nobody cares about that. They don't know about the G virus.
The G-Man.
Big fucking sinkhole in the city. Straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna... The interview's over. Bitch.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Parking ticket. Important card for opening and closing the RPD tent.
What are they after?
Alright.
That's not good.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Give me a break. Shit!
No!
This is getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nothing dies down here. I take it you have the key card.
Yeah, and this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get
Nice. Nice. And now I can go and grab that stock. Oh wait, I already did this bit. They don't despawn. I already did this fucking bit. Don't despawn. Well, there's some stuff I want to grab. Why is she thicker here? It's bad physics. It's doing a pretty bad read on how far her body mesh is from the actual bones, so it's just shitting the physics that are supposed to be proper. Yeah. Oh, where is that thing? I thought there was... Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I fixed the issue. Too bad the link cable's fucking garbage. The $80 link cable.
You bastard!
I just need this. And I'm gone. Abstinent. Small bag. Bye-bye. Note. Pay attention to the production of equipment. Articles include main case. Information. The key is to think for sure, but still not. Open the door. Wow. Open the door in the car. Seems necessary. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't make fun of me. Chat, don't make fun of me. Chat, you said you wouldn't. Chat, you said you want to make fun of me. Sadly, also used. A car. Wait. The key to wine testing. His mouth was dry. There we are. Weapons trade. Empress! Empress to the queen! A special part of the queen that leaves 3-round pants. The cats. Damn. Alright. We can try and get the Magnum now. Why not? Yeah, why not? Fuck it, why not? Got all the parts and everything. Fuck it. Might as well. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh, there it is. Okay. Might as well save the shotgun. Yeah. Okay, probably one of these. And take a knife. Put away that. I should have enough to pick up shit. Cool. Let's get nutmeg. And I think we're set. Great. Whoops. Jedi. Expensive crap. Here we go. He. Galaxy decoration. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Can't pick that shit up. It's too bad. I've been doing VR for 8 years, man. I'm good. It would only make me dizzy if the game started moving way around for me without me doing anything. If I'm not putting in any input and the game starts moving me, then I get dizzy. Then that'll fuck me up. Oh, it's closed? Oh, do I have to... I thought it opened. I thought that shit opened after a while. Fuck it. Oh, I have to go to the sewers. Maybe I can do this first, though. I can at least go upstairs and get Chris's note. Damn. Council of Earth Officers. So we gotta head into Nicely Done and then unlock the creation room. There's a Red Bull and a flashlight quality of flavor. What? Ah, fuck, I didn't unlock it. I'll go the other way. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Just go the other way.
Jesus!
There's ammo here, actually. Have you played RE7 or 8 in VR? No. Are you fucking serious? Dude! Okay, we're not getting the Magnum. We're not getting it. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. We're not getting it. It's not being got. It is ungettable. Goodbye, Magnum. Ah, fuck. Let's just go. There it is. Okay. Nice dress, thank you. Don't try to cut me off, bastard. Okay. Do I still have the badge on me? No, okay, good. Nice rack, thanks. Well, that was a waste of time.
We might want to open the shutter.
What the fuck? This your first time wearing a dress? Yep.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
Nice.
Road's out. Going to that gun shop looks like the only way.
Is it comfy? Yeah, it's okay, but my eyes kind of hurt. Typical VR shit.
What a mess.
What? How does that... Whatever. Pharaoh Cact long. 870 years. Whoops. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo. Oh, they didn't... Okay, whatever, that's fine. Oh, well. Whatever. Look out!
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
Like hell you are. You gotta turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada.
Wait, her name's Ida Pita? Her name's Ida Pita?
Mama? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Daddy's here. Come here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the Force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Great. Cool. Is there anything else here? We're good. Okay. The reason you use Rift instead of Vive? Just familiarity.
Companies secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Birkin. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
Okay.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Hey! Let's go.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella has been in the city for years.
Canada, no. No.
Jesus. That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Nice.
What the hell?
Only God knows me. Heavy shit, Ada. Alright, just save here. I haven't saved in a while, I think. There we are. Great. Movement speed is movement speed faster? I don't think so, no. No flashlight, that's fine. I needed one of these! What the hell?
Again?
It's not too late to turn back.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Time to see how this shit works.
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Well, this will be interesting. Believe!
Leon! Get out of there!
What a relief!
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Mr. X are so cool. Oh, wait, no, sorry, Ginger. Ginger's so cool. That's my canon name for Mr. X now, is Ginger. That's his fucking name.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
Oh. Anything? No, we're good. All right. That's my canon name for Mr. X now.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
The button.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Nice. Right. God, fuck the Ada part. You know what? I'm actually nervous. I'm nervous for the Ada part, and I have spare. Why not? I don't know what shit Ada's gonna have to face off against.
Definitely William's handiwork.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
Annie Bingo! Annie Bingo!
Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
You'll never get the G virus!
Oh, that's good news.
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Ginger,
Forget
no.
about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Great.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Oh, okay. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Here it is. Here it is. Distortion. Visual Basic. Use developer to keep wires in electric fraud. Cutting continues. Concentrate. Discover devices. Create an EM field on the wall. Also available in real time. This is the remote control.
It's secret weapon time.
Aircraft structure. Alright. Oh.
Candy from a baby.
What? What? Fuck! Bless you. Well, fuck. Fuck you. Please, 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 please. Great. Okay. No! Sick. I'm dead. Yep. We're just gonna. Yeah, okay. Okay. It was 1. Thank you, Black Wolf, for the $2. Yeah, I'm glad I fucking saved. Jesus Christ. Wait, right here? What? Wait, right here? What?
Why'd it have to be invisible zombies?
Oh, I know we're going this way. Okay. Fuck.
Definite. You
All
can
right.
run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Cockroaches spawn there. I think cockroaches have turned into fucking invisible zombies.
It's secret weapon time.
Alright, can somebody tell me if I need to switch this? Do I need to switch this off? Because this is going to be a lot of trial and error if I just don't know. No? You don't? Okay, good. Alright. What's the strat? Go for leg shots. Theoretically, I should be on hardcore. So I just gotta go for leg shots, I guess. My crit chance is basically nothing, and I have 9 shots. So I just gotta shoot for the leg? God, I don't fucking know. Shit.
Candy from a baby.
Aim straight through the wall to the right. Okay. Fuck off. Go down! Go down! You know what? I'd really... God. See September 1st week. Anyway, I used it last week. You need an exchange. Bracelet as fast as possible. You have to buy for us access to places other than the central station. That means my team can't even contact you in areas where we need to work. I don't want to talk to anyone anymore. They accused us of dismissal. Bro. Fuck, dude. Fuck! Bro! Are you serious? Holy shit, dude! Okay, down the stairs. And just what, hold left? Hold left, I think? Fuck! Fuck, dude. I think I have to just hold left. Stay to the left. Okay. Okay! Fuck off. Was that all? Fuck, I hope it was.
Got you now.
Wait.
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
There's something I can do early on, I know. God, what can I do early on? Fuck. Fuck off.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
What? What? Where? Fuck! Why am I going this way? What the fuck? I tried to time it as well. Fuck! This sucks. God, I don't know what to fucking do there.
You can run.
Fuck me.
But you can't hide. It's secret weapon time.
Come on.
Candy from a baby.
Here, come here, come here, come here. Just come here. Everyone come here. All right, here we go. Great. Great. Yeah.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. It's secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
Here? Motherfucker! You're joking, dude! Really? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Great. Yep.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. It's secret weapon time. Candy and baby.
Okay. Great. Well, fucking what? Oh, so I have to be... What is going on? Is this a glitch? Wow. Brothers! Well, I'm disoriented. I don't know where the fuck I am. And I'm stuck. Bro, just use a grenade. Okay.
Run, Annette, but you can't
This way.
hide.
Wait, where? Not this way.
It's secret weapon time.
Brothers! 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 Holy shit. Fuck. Fuck.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. It's secret weapon time.
If there's a zombie right here, I have to restart. I have to restart. I could try, but fat fucking chance. What? Okay. Nope, right here. Brothers! Brothers! Fuck off!
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. It's secret.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Zanga PF, for the membership. Thank you very much.
Candy from a baby.
Brothers! Oh, that's way too early. Fuck, that's way too early. That'll be enough time. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Nope.
Boy, you should know that I've got you on my mind. Your secret admirer. I've been watching you. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, let me give my all to you. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, let me give my all to you. Every day I pray my heart can win. Every night I pray I can call you my man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need you. I want you. 'Cause I have you. So I'm going out every weekend just to see my boo again. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, let me give my all to you. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, let me give my all to you. These feelings I have for you can go deeper if you can come correct with your game, boy. No, you can't be lame, boy. But if you can please me, then my love will come easy. I'll do treat me, boy. I'm thinking of you. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, all to you. At night I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, then give my all to you. Boy, you've got all I need from what I see. And boy, every night I am constantly thinking
I'd like to go.
Goddamn Neo, get it.
What? You were gone! Fuck off! Bitch!
I
secret weapon time.
I was really hoping for that to work. Okay.
Candy from a
Where the fuck were you? Just get one more bite in, we'll be good. Should be good enough. Nope, there was another guy. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, you guys voted for every challenge, so, here it is.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. Secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
Are you every time? They're just here every time now? Really? Get a fucking job, you bums! Sewer bums! Oh, you were still here? Okay, well then I should just reset. Hey game, I'd like if you gave me a good spawn. That'd be very cool. Alright.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. It's secret weapon time.
Son of a bitch!
Candy from a baby.
For me? A good spawn for me? Yippee! Woohoo! There we go. Oh no! Yep. Yep. Fuck off! God damn it! Fuck!
Got you now. Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
I wish I knew exactly what to do here, but to be completely honest, I don't. So I guess we're just gonna find out what happens here. Because I don't fucking know what switches to use. I don't know.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Oh, wait. Go! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh. As if I have ink ribbons. If I find one though, yep. I don't even care that I'm probably gonna solve this puzzle just fine. I don't care. Nope. No. No. See you September, 2 weeks left. Thanks to the new group, you can finally start investigating the damaged area. In connection with the latest report, Burner, nothing really, just possible large feces. I took it. Please check this after you complete this message. Not.
Bravo. I'm gonna burn you alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that.
And you won't die alone.
Bitch knows what she's doing.
This boy.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this day.
Not gonna happen.
It happened.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
And no! Ada, no! Ooh. I'll wait till the camera angle changes. Great.
Where's Leon when I need him?
Hey, turn around. No, I'm good, man. No, I'm good. Meanwhile, Ginger. That's the canon fucking name for Mr. X now. I don't care. Story.
Ada?
Wait, is her name Story? I thought it was Ida.
Damn it. Ada? Where are you?
Alright. Yeah. Man, my feet fucking hurt. You guys mind if I just like take 15 minutes and sit or something? Also to charge the headset, but you know, to sit. Just, yeah. Here. I'll give you sewer ambience for your listening pleasure. There you go. Hello. 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 How long does it last in the VR? About 4.5 hours. I might have to actually get that leg strap to plug in a fucking battery into my headset. Like an external battery. It's drained. The funny thing, by the way, about that $80 link cable, that $80 USB-C cable, is it doesn't even keep the headset charged. It still drains while using it. Isn't that neat? The $80 cable not being able to charge the headset. I'm so glad they made it one cable so that you could use it for the same amount of fucking time as if it was Airlink. It's just... it just works. If you guys don't like the flickering screen, I can provide you with alternate images. Here, I'll give you an alternate image that'll make you feel better. Hold on. I know the image is flickering right now, so let me I will give you a picture of me screaming. There you go. Okay. You can look at that in the meantime. My feet really fucking hurt. How is everyone? Hi. Hi, how are you guys? You live there? You are Ireland? You are Ireland? Yeah, I was in Ireland. I didn't know why I was there, so I started screaming. And someone took a picture. I got this dress from the internet. I went on the internet and I bought the dress. Thank you, Kelly, for the $10. I never want to relive Brothers again. Ever. Sucked. After their ordeal? Yeah, that was mentally fatiguing, but I am good now, smile. Am I a Twitch thought? Whatever terminology is best, I guess. Go for it. Whatever is good for you, smile. Okay, let me switch this up.
Neo, this is for never having to see Brothers again.
A little bit out of focus because it's focused on the background, but you know. Great. May I make art of you in the dress? Yeah, sure, go for it. Water. If you guys want to get a snack, if you need to get food, if you need to piss in a bowl, now is the opportune time. Looks so much better in a dress than me. I'm shook. Thanks. Yeah, my feet were hurting. My toes said ouch. Piss right here? Well, that's good. That's good, man. If you do move in with Ben, would you do co-op cosplay streams if Ben's up for it? I wouldn't move in with Ben. I would just be like close to Ben. I'd be like 15 minutes away from Ben if I decided to go up. Northern California. Instead of me currently in Southern California. Yeah, that was a little cry of fear moment, wasn't it? Ada fighting her inner demons. That was wild. What an interesting artistic approach. I think they were trying to say a lot about society with that one, if you ask me. If you ask me, they had a lot to say about society with that part right there. You think you didn't wear heels? Yeah, no fucking shit. No shit, man. Oh, man. Your cheekbones look bruised because of the VR. Or because of battle. Because of battle. Because I was biting and battling. Battle. Give us a twirl. I've been doing that for 4 hours. I was twirling for 4 hours. What do you mean, give us a twirl? Like, I was just static T-posing the whole time? I can imagine the dumbest, most fucked bit being that my camera was frozen and you guys just pretended to say shit. 3 hours of just a static camera. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Why is Clump covered? So it doesn't confuse the autofocus. Because it was being confused. Yesterday when I was doing tests, it kept switching back and forth. That was Game and Dress. It's fine. The challenges you guys chose are fucked up. The challenges that you assigned to me were fucking rude and not nice and mean. Did you get a cut on your cheek to signify the stakes got higher? Yes, I did. I'm that committed. I'm that committed. And that's a promise. And that's a promise. Where can I download the VR mod? Looks kind of fun. They have a Discord. Someone at me after this stream. Like go in my Discord and fucking at me to put a mod list on this VOD. And I'll do it. You just gotta remind me, because I'm gonna be exhausted after I'm done with this. Well, actually, you guys did give me cheat weapons. You guys, you voted majority yes for cheat weapons. Hypothetically, I could be running with the RPG for the rest of the game if I wanted to. But I didn't like that thought. It felt like I wouldn't be playing the game if I did that. How much further you got? I'm halfway, I think, as of now. Once I discover Ada, I think I'll be like halfway. I think I'll be halfway. Yeah, I've had a Discord for about 5 years. How far into the game? I think half. Someone who knows this game better than I can say how far in I am. I don't know. I have to do sewers. I have to get the chess pieces. Do the second G fight. And then I need to go to the lab. Do all that shit. And lab's shorter than every other segment. Yeah. I can make a video out of this? Probably. Are you planning on a single scenario playthrough or both A and B? Tell you what. Tell you what. I wouldn't do it right after this. My feet are gonna be fucking in ruins after this stream. A lot of pain. I don't know. I'm not too hyped about the idea of standing for another 6 hours. Oh. Yeah. Probably got like 2 hours left if you hurry though. How have you been doing lately? I'm okay. You're over halfway. Okay, great. If I remember how to do the chess pieces, of course. How enjoying the game? That last part fucking sucked. That last part was a bitch. The HAL robot head was very uncomfortable. Gator coming up! Yeah, you're a little bit behind there, champion. A little bit behind there, buddy. Friend. Thank you, Taylor, for the 10 euros. Very much. What is drink? Oh, Feffy.
Slayneo slay get it girl get it yos queen woo.
I'm gonna try that leg strap. I'm gonna see if I can put a battery in it and be tactically wired up. Hold on. I'm gonna try the leg strap. See if it works. Wow. It fell out. Fuck.
Wait, there's a hole! There's a hole in the bottom of it! Fuck! Hey. I got this. I got this. Give me a sec. Put this the holster. Duct tape the bottom. The gun holster? Okay, next time I'll get a gun battery. Come on. There we go. There's one. Put on a second one. Here's two. And now it's in there and it's good. Now I just need a gosh darn cable that can reach my headset. And then I'm set. It's not going anywhere. Oh! Okay. We are now cabled up. Tactically. Tactical setup. Oh, yeah, that's me screaming. That's me screaming. I'm screaming. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
Hello? 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 Whoops. Hello? No tricks. Creation. Remove the special clamps. Yeah. Why not? I need a free slot anyways. Great. I feel very tactical with 18 cables on me. All right.
That's a pleasant smell.
Defend. Nice. No, I'm good.
Hello, dress streamer. I hope you're feeling cool in that dress. Here
Yes.
for you, waving.
For you? Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck.
Son of a bitch!
Fucked. Get real. Get real. Nothing over here. Bricks for me. Knife. Probably use it more if it wasn't insta-kill enemies. Hello.
Shit.
What? Oh, I thought I could. I was being clever. Okay, well. Can he get up? Nope, get fucked. Bye-bye.
Cable car. Interesting. Where'd she go?
Next, a copy of letters. Owen's Cape. Alerts can be heard on the website. I don't know what happened, but I heard I was shot and I couldn't shake my head. They were dead. Send help if possible. Owen's Cape. The situation is serious here. Suck it! Infected with the virus. This is optimal. The fault system is not active. Works abroad? I cannot imagine who can, but why? It is the mayor. Kim is dead. I can't stop coughing. Why do you not answer? Owen's Cape. You... We love you all. Yeah, I don't remember this one. I will patiently wait. I will patiently wait. Try ass! Thanks. I'll just do this then. I will wait. Thank you. Oh, more ammo for a gun I can't get. Right, okay.
I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Ada.
Ida Pita! Is that... I can't tell. I think that's Ada's name is Ida Pita. I'm pretty sure. Anime there! Guys, we have to get it. We have to get it back. He plays with water. Look at this place. What was that called? Therapeutic billiard room. Awesome. Awesome. Functional profiles of several sewage. Chief Information Officer. Thank you for your congratulations, construction company. For the last 20 years, respect for working. Sewing systems in other countries. The city is the largest. Game and 2. Excellent industrial design. KCC. We think it is. Underground work is still not a problem. Photos must be provided. Simply for the Queen, beautiful, strong, and funny as a soldier. Our work is, of course, a great advantage. Everyone involved. God, we all met him one day. He is the head of the Knights Building, honorary member of the World Chess Federation, honorary advisor to the Chess Club, honorary leader of the Association of Chakra Taxes. God! The dress and the rider wished on the same well, and the bishops and the queens do not understand each other. The hooker are also against her. Okay. Okay. Build a door arch in the USA. You have lost an item that shows you how to open it through the last door run. Contact. I know you're waiting. Connect all connectors, but if necessary, remember which account you need. Become a partner and share information in this photo. Great. All right. Actually, no, let's use the shitty knife. Okay, great. Should give it a shot, I guess. What the fuck? Endowments. Special size. Delivery letter. The product is placed on the market. how he did it. X1 is high. It's called mixing Vilius and actors. Remember to cancel, so sure. Is that just an A cup or a C cup? I'm probably an A cup. I don't know. I do not know the bras. I am not familiar on bra lore. Two 12-8. Okay. Shogun! Army file, 870 years. Thanks to the W-870 unit. To stabilize the weapons, that was achieved. Light up and reconnect with a good connection operation. Green grass. My feet are saying, ouch. My feet are saying, ouch. All right. I'm gonna save. Where the fuck did I put them? Oh, they're right there. Yeah, let's combine a green herb and then, all right. Okay. Sit down for food break if feet say, ouch! Nah, I'd rather just beat the game and then eat. Because I need to look as slim as possible in this dress. Fuck off, video game. Why am I getting the fucking thing here? Why is it showing me? Okay, I'll walk over here, alright? I'm here now. Stop showing me the fucking border. Stop showing me the border. Thank you. The game's constantly showing me the border. I don't fucking care. Where do you want me to stand? Whatever, fuck it. Yep. Well, that sucks. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Hat. Success. Checkmate. Thank you, Sleepy Saint. Oh, can I not go through here? Fuck, I forget. I forgot. I forgot where to go. Oh yeah, down here. Here we are. I have no space for this. Let's give it a go. Jump scare!
What the hell was that? Oh my god. This is getting worse.
Yeah, the dress is fine. It's just my feet hurt. If I jump down, do you think they'll attack and I can just run by? Maybe. Might just be smarter to drop a grenade. Yeah. They're gonna try and swing as soon as I get there. Drop grenade, run. You're right. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Hi, moron. Fuck. Was I supposed to bring a chest piece? Oh! Oh! Electric field. It works like an electronic error. Retina Pal. This is a chess hat. She is my queen. Great. Donkey Kong! This is a party hat for the big boys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, dude. Elements of fire. Industrial fire. More bands, bigger and bigger. The fire you created. Use the shadow of the gun. Oil pressurized gas. You can move and put out a fire. Always ready to load the distance. Yes. Oh, need to take one of these, I think. Or it's something like that. So I take that. Over here. And then I put that there. Or is it the wrong one? Wrong one. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Solil, for the $10. Thank you very much. Well, I mean... fuck it. Wait, I don't have space for this anymore, do I? Fuck me. No, I have space. Just gotta do this little thing first. Okay.
I can't believe I forgot you gonna do this. You look great, Neo.
Thank you. I feel like I'm smothered in wires. That was not originally the plan, but then the wires came along, and now I am wired. Thank you, doggy antics. Me when he That's what I was saying. What if I just shot you in the face with a gun? And you were fucking dead. Idiot. Ow. Ugh. Ah! Alright, we're good. Oh, shit! No, actually, he got stuck. It's fine. Get one more piece. But I'm also out of space. I had one more space. I could have went. It's too late now. Okay, in about 5 minutes, somebody prepare me a very precise guide on what pieces go where, because everything is gonna be labeled really fucking weird. So, I'm gonna need, like, a precise guide on what shit goes where. Oh, why'd I do that? I could have... stupid. Strong female. Strong female. That was dumb that I reloaded, but oh well, it's too late. Yeah, fan art's totally fine, man. I love fan art. What? Hello? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Holy fuck! What? What?! Fuck! sit the fuck down. I don't know where they are. Ouch. Okay. Thank you, Blarg. Alright, who knows the, I'm on Leon A Hardcore. Who knows the puzzle solution? Because this is gonna be really tough not knowing the names. Examine. This is Rogstick. This is a cowboy hat in the form of branches. I have Raina Pal and Donkey Kong. Facing the notice board and working back, place the knight, then rook. What the fu- Yeah, it changes with difficulty and scenario. This is a queen. I'm not sure what that is. Chess. I think that's the rook. I don't know. I don't know chess. But I know what a knight looks like. Right of the board, king, queen, pawn. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna assume I know what the king is. That's probably the king. Oh, whoops. King. Queen. Pawn. I'm just gonna assume, because I don't want to wait for someone in chat to tell me. I'll just switch them if they're wrong. Nope. Okay.
Come on.
Help! What if I told you? I already forgot what I placed where. Okay.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
I'm gonna grab the shit down here and then save. Oh, it's just an ink ribbon. Oh, there we go. There's the herb. Blue herb right here, and we'll be set. Where? Oh, I missed it. There it is. Thank you, Mijas. Alright, so for this fight, we want 2 knives and a flamethrower. Knife. Flamethrower. And just in case I fuck up, do I have any more flash grenades? Yes, I do. I have 3. Okay, great. Alright, I'm set. I'm set for this fight. I'm good. I'll get one more full heal. I'll be set. Is the dress uncomfortable? No, it's just my feet hurt, that's all. I'm doing a ton. Jesus Christ. I already do a ton of damage because of the reversed adaptive difficulty. It's like, no. No. I forgot. I forgot. Did I bring a grenade? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. All right.
Jesus Christ!
The more that you fight, the better you do, the harder you hit, so... What? Fuck off! I thought this was safe! Or is it barrels over there that are safe? Oh. Bitch! I'm gonna have to heal. Alright, here we go.
It's still alive?
Oh, that was going the right way. That should be enough. Ah, fuck, I could have waited. Shit. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Now I got you.
Hi, Birkin! Hi, Birkin! Fuck me. Bye! What? No, but I did so much damage! Okay, good. Alright, great. Bye, Bergen. Great. Save that knife for later.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Oh. Great. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna give a shit about getting the Magnum, because it's gonna add another 30 minutes to this bullshit. I'm just gonna get the fuck out. Bye-bye. Great. Walking time.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada.
Ida Pita.
I'm worried there for a sec.
Ginger X Ida.
I don't know if I should.
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
It's gonna hurt. Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Get yourself out of here. While you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help. Watch your step.
The subtitles are getting obscured.
We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Just went away for a moment. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Great. Let's get the fuck out.
The cable car will take us down to Nest. My wristband's our ticket to ride.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
Listen, tell me I missed shit. Oh, yeah. Ink ribbon. That's why. Okay. I'll save when I get to the nest. Could you imagine if this game had real survival? Item boxes are cut off from each other. That'd be so fucking brutal. God. Alright, let's get the fuck out.
This damn leg.
Let me carry you.
No. That'll only make me feel worse.
I would love if there was a mod that voiced all the shit subtitles. I would love it so much. It'd probably be such an undertaking.
Worse than it looks.
What a pair. Both got one foot in the grave.
Well, I've already seen certain voice lines replaced by other lines, so I know it's possible.
That should take us where we need to go.
It would just be a massive undertaking. Yeah, I'm done with this place. Fuck it.
One-way ride. So be
Heck. Ooh, my Oculus is shitting hard. Oh, that was bad. I need to check something real quick. Hold on. Alright, I don't know why I was shitting. Hope it doesn't happen again. Thank you, Nash, for the 51 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Back away from this wall. It keeps saying that I'm near the fucking border. I'm like away from everything. Not even close. God damn. Here we go.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
No, I just realized it's been blocking the view. Sorry about that. There you go.
You know what I was thinking? I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working
trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
But I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't have
Leon,
the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through. I want to see you again. I got plenty to live for, trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
God, I'd pay for a full fucking VO over all the shitty subtitles.
Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need this.
Okay.
Leon. Counting on you.
I know.
Great. Belt. Bracelets are important. Alright, there's an unboxing. I have to do it right there.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay. I wonder where the G-Virus is.
Great. Border to the north. So we're in weekend. Acceptance is the beginning area. We have to go to the TV station. No, TV station is where we came from. We have to head into Fun Far Away to encounter the witch, then go into the afternoon. Pizza! 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 Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just go for it. Let's fuck around and find out. Fuck.
What the?
Food. 200.
is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Nice. Got egg and burger and pancake. Yum. Whatever the fuck that is. Cold drinks. Here are your options. Crystal soda. Fountain splash. Shoot. Spark lime. That's all we got. What do you guys want? Or we have apple and grape frozen drinks. Which do you prefer? Which do you like? Shoot, no contest. Can I get a large shoot, please? Cup of shoot, please. Hey, man. Oh, hey, man. Ah! Great. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Here, I'll just toss this knife. It's already trash anyways. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Manly. Oh.
I can't believe I fell asleep right before the stream started. Please tell me I'm not dreaming up this sexy elegance right now.
Wake up! 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 Wake up!
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief. Cartwright in the east area.
Got a lot of strong female. Maybe I should save it for the boss fight. Nah, if I keep my knives on me and I time my attacks, I should be fine. Use the flamethrower too for constant damage. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just gotta use the shotgun for now. It's okay. All right. Let's roll with that. Mastermind. The goal is west. You must go. Delete, download G-Man and Man. This is a spirit. He picked it up. Interview points. Bogerius. This is Mastermind. Buy last. He picked it up. Prepare this purpose. This is Mastermind. This is the first place with your eyes closed. Then open the safe. Bogerius. Awaiting input. He told me by virus. Me. Dr. Birkin came silently.
G-Virus is in the west area. Got it.
Let's grab that. Anything else here? I think there is. There's something else here. Where though? I feel blind as shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Great. Can't believe this whole time I've been walking around without using my wrist straps. It's like I learned nothing from the Wii. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. Wait, are those invisible again? Fuck off, game. Fuck you. Fuck.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
Got you.
Dispensing solution now.
Target range. Schemes of different escapes. Liquid solution. Okay. Can someone tell me the code? Please? Please? Because my feet already fucking hurt. My feet already hurt really bad. It's on the floor. Thanks, man. I'll wait. I will wait, dude. My feet fucking hurt. 2102, thank you. You lie! You lie! Bro, please don't make me walk around for an extra 10 minutes. I said please, 4215. You lie! 7435. Why do you lie? 3123. Thank you. Next one, please. Next one, please. If you help me solve this one, you can watch me fuck with fluids, okay? How's that? 2067. Great. Let's go. What the fuck?
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Fluid. Fluid. My brain is not on. My brain is not on. I'm gonna push buttons. I'm not kidding. I look at this and my brain does not have a solution. I'm not kidding. Okay, so currently, I need to fill up the medium-sized one to the red bar. Right now, I have 2 containers. One with a little bit and one with a lot. One too much, one too little. I can analyze that. I can with confidence say that I understand those parameters. I now have 2 at halfway. This is a children's puzzle? Yeah, but I'm not a child. I'm an adult. See the problem here? Now I'm back to where I started, but in the wrong one. You already almost had it? Dude, I don't know what I'm looking at. I told you. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. If you want to solve it, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to fucking tap shit. Neostop, I'll make an answer. Okay. Large tube with too much. Medium tube, nothing. Small tube with too little. There you go. I am now waiting for Just a Skeleton to answer, and nobody else. Just a Skeleton will provide the answer. I wait for your call. Can you get closer? No. I am waiting for Just a Skeleton to respond. Red, blue, green. The contents of the too small one are now in the proper tube. Proper tube with too little. Small tube with nothing in it. Large tube with too much. What do you say now, skeleton? Red, blue, green again. The too small tube is maxed out. Too small tube is maxed out. Very large tube has a little bit less. And then the medium tube has even less. Wait. What if blue, green? And blue, red, green? You mean? If I walk closer, I hit my door. Alright. Great. Let's get the fuck out. Fertilizer. 43 plants for the synthesis of herbicides. 1. Install the game cartridge. The solution is established. 2. Add math problems in the... 3. Fridge immediately. The plant is enlarged. If nothing else, unfortunately for those who shouldn't management. Unexpected data prepared for mortals to minimize damage. Ouch. Ouch. Hey. Wait, what am I doing? Stupid bee. Get clapped on. Alright. Thank you, Justice. Everyone say thank you to Justice Skeleton. Everyone say thank you to Justice Skeleton. Ah! Got you, fucker.
You bastard!
What the fuck? Ah! Oriental map? Is that offensive? She. Fuck! Ah!
Fucking hell!
That wasn't so bad. Murph. Murph! Forget about it! Lava room. Oh, am I poisoned? No, I'm just hurt.
Son of a bitch!
Holy heck. Who hurt me? My feet hurt. Ah! I don't need to kill that one. Any comment? All videos, vegans. He often return. What is easy to find, it burns completely black. Go away. NIBH password. Mainstream media. Dope. I go back down there. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back down there. Okay.
Bastard!
I think I'm seeing more of my collar because I'm hurt. Oh wait, I have to examine it first, I forgot. What? Oh, that way, okay. We're good. Put some shit away. Nice. Oh, that's not. Oh well. It's not what I thought it was. Great. Nice.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Bruce Wayne data field. Author Rick Mendoza. Topic: how can I? Oh, you think Cartwright is the match? Great, close ship. I think so, boss. Now. You can always see it. Am I somewhere in line? I hid a secret behind my back. Arrgh! Let me know if you find it. Author Bada Cartwright. Topic: people are working, right? So you can't have our little meeting. Don't be afraid of greenhouse gases. I'll give you something very important. Draw up a budget for the following year, and you understand that is today. Author Rick Mendoza. Topic: are you streaming? We are attacking and died in the North Eats apartments. We can't work a shirt. Where is Cartwright Bada hiding? Author Rick Mendoza. Topic: questionnaire. 43 plants are divided. The greenhouse is hell. We have to set up someone for that. It's too late. Wayne, how can we stop this? Help us make a reply. Author Rick Mendoza. Topic: right. Susie, do you remember my friend? That's the reason. Crazy we were both. It is. It didn't happen. Until nerd! He borrowed the series of back games. Wait. You can do it.
Who left the freezer open?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the most important animation ever. The most important animation. OG RE2, Remake RE2, we never skip this animation. Never skip it. You wait for the entire thing. There it is. And there it is. Use the color.
Cooling complete.
Anything else in here? Yeah. Winter is over. Winter is over. But you had the same thought. You should kiss. That's crazy. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, I have to go that way anyways. Okay, put some shit away. Maybe grab another knife just in case. I'm gonna get probably swarmed out there. Yeah. Swap this out. I'm gonna heal first. That should make me good. Okay, should be pretty set. I'm so confused with what's happening. I'm clearing the greenhouse right now.
Dispensing solution now.
Great.
That did the trick.
What?
What?
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
Key employee. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. For me? For me? For me? Cartwright Bata mailbox. Expected. William Birkin, Wire. First game. Security increases. When the pay and spy is at home, quarterly in 4 months, and we are aligned. More right security? Where should you conferred power? I also limit the direction of the water. Another vague field. Ignore all your desires. G-Man will end you. These seeds do not grow. So based. No. No reply. Reply. Content. AVI incorrect password. Illegal distribution of herbs. It is to the east. 0451 Bruce Lee. Thank you, Bruce Lee. And one thing VR always does, piss. The one thing VR always does really well is scale. It's really fucking cool to just see a massive structure. Like, the depth of everything, like, that's neat. It's neat seeing shit in 3D, but scale. That's neat. How neat is that? That's pretty neat. Whoa, I can't watch them on stream. No, no. I cannot watch that one. Holy shit. You guys aren't old enough to watch that one, okay? You're not old enough. When you're older, we can watch it. When you're older. The message has arrived. Author Jane Doyle. Talk, postponement of Study G. A group of shadows decided to stop it all. The G study was conducted at NEST Underground Laboratory. It can be done anyway. Abbreviation for Project Manager in Laboratory deleted from message. Author B.E. Talk, left. Thanks for the email, Dr. Ram. The tallest flower. There is an open interest in this development. You mentioned biological weapons. Don't suffer. Our company was the best funded in 2006 in the United States. This game takes place in 98. Author, Richard Kessler. Talk, congratulations. I heard the good news. Google is ready. Umbrella, make Google. It's weird that you never want to be told. The lab. But I'm at the Parasol office. Tell me I can't let it flow. Definitely send. Isn't that data? I don't like winning with Google, but we can do something else. Author Jane Doyle. Talk, call for suggestion. The charges are surrendering. He signed a contract with Parasol Corporation. It's clear that he is suing the owner and project owner, G-Man. You have an invalid relationship with the U.S. Army. I guess I could say invalid. Answer the question. Contact the commission within 24 hours. Is it invalid or invalid? It's probably invalid. Invalid probably means something else. Gunk. Stuffed. Research diary. Monitoring of embryo growth. Position 449. After introducing G-Man to the patient, make a 50-centimeter incision on the side of the chest and we start looking. Medical care, problems between levels of awareness, 15 breakfasts. Still safe. Consciousness deteriorates. There are no other comments. The problem has finally been solved. Interpretation of the reproductive phases, argument 501. The G501 virus is used for the content. 501 died and became a G-boy for the groups of 30 people. After 2 hours, a total of 36 minutes. That's not how that works. 100% of the material will be published. Everything will be revealed. A problem occurred during the test, and live his life. Endurance test, arguments 628 and 639. In Theme 628, we use the G virus, low resistance to the T virus. Article 639 contains viruses, cooperation with 628. However, there is evidence that opposes 628. 24 minutes after insertion of the embryo, drug resistance is completely eliminated, the mental illness. The lore. Dope. I'll just, nah, I could probably just take that and be okay. Yeah, let me set up my loadout. I don't need this anymore. And get one of these. Oh, wait, not that. This. There we go. I'll need another knife, probably. There we are. So, flame. Include the upgrade as well, wherever the fuck that went. It's probably down. It's definitely down. Yeah, there it is. And get some food. There we are. Okay, that should be set. Let's save. I cannot imagine working here now. Oh. Oh. Hello? Well. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna force close it. Exit RE2. There we go. Just relaunch it. All right. I hope my save's corrupted. It would be so awesome. Just give it a sec. Launch anyways. Yep, launch anyways. Don't care. You know, this battery extension thing actually works pretty well. This game has unique features.
Resident Evil 2.
Gotcha. History. Download. Bro, you're fucking kidding me. Bro, you're fucking kidding me. Fuck! Oh my fucking god. No, no fucking way, dude.
Resident Evil 2.
We're just gonna use this until I got back to where I was, okay? Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, there we go. Give me those passwords again, please.
Dispensing solution now.
Three, 1, 2, 3. The next one. I will wait. I will wait. 2048. Doesn't sound right. Yep, nope, that was wrong. I guess I'll wait until I see consistency. I'll wait. Trust me, I'll wait. I will wait. I will wait right here. Believe it or not. Two 067. Right. Great. Whoops.
Manual mode. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Alright, which now? Fuck, dude, I was so ready to be done with the game! Fuck! Green. Okay. Blue, red, green. Oh, blue, red, green. Okay. Blue, red, green. Red, blue, green. Oh, whoops. Red, blue. Dude, that puts the other amount. What? That doesn't make sense. What? How does that work? Good God, my feet fucking hurt so much. I can just start mashing buttons. Wait for me? Alright. Well, I don't know why it's taking so long just to type out the solution, but whatever. Dude, I want to sit so fucking bad. Does it really? Dude, I could fucking Google it in this time. How is it taking you this long? Oh well, I'll just find it. I'll have to go downstairs. Okay. Oh wait, no, it doesn't even work like that. Never mind. I thought the solution was in the trophy case, and I remember that was for the unlocking one of the ladders. Which means I just gotta brute force it. Slow mode is on? Yep, by 5 seconds. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna do this, do that. I'm gonna do this. Do that. And do this. I'm gonna go over here. Wait, no, not that. Yep. Yeah, put that over there. Yeah. Maybe I can put that in there. Just put... No, wait, no, I can't do that. But if I put them in half and half, then I wouldn't... Oh, wait, no, I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Just do this. Then we go over here. Over here. Do that. And then that one. That should, is it this one or this one? I don't think it's that one. No, that's too small. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be that one. Nope, too much. Okay, well, I guess the other one was correct. Just go back, fill that up to the way it was. Just go over here, over here. That's not enough. Half and half again. Okay. Actually, no, it's gotta be that way so I can actually separate them. This won't do it. Because that's already full. Yeah, the solution now doesn't work anymore. So I'm just gonna fuck around, I guess. Okay. Yeah, if I could just get a little bit into there. Just a fucking smidge. But it's gonna fill up all the way. Hmm. Gotta be able to reduce it somehow. It's probably just gonna leave me to half and half again. Oh no, there is a difference. Okay. But once again, I'm left with not enough. I think. Yeah, because if I fill that in, then it's too much. Fuck. The solutions for when you start the puzzle as if you didn't touch anything? Fine. My feet hurt so fucking bad. Oh my god. Great. And I don't remember this one. I do not remember what this one is. Thanks. Fuck. God. Bless you.
Dispensing.
Oh my god. Okay, well, what is the solution?
Engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. 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 Great. There we go. Ooh. Fuck. Oh my god, this hurts so bad. Holy shit. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, bitch. Very cute. Fuck! I can't. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You bastard!
Fuck! I gotta sit down. I'm fucked up. Jesus.
There we go. Great. Cool. Very good. Got a glow? That's tight. Yeah, my game soft locked while saving before the boss fight, so now I'm just fucking cheesing it to the boss fight because I'm not doing all that shit again. Complete fucking garbage. There's no good reason for me to have to do all that shit again. None. Fuck.
Boo!
Thank you for putting up with this. You are a top tier streamer, my guy.
Thank you, Dundusky, for the $66.66. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm gonna do something illegal. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. The unfathomable. I'm gonna play this part not in VR. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you
Beautiful
guys.
dress, my dude.
Alright. This is awesome. Why doesn't the game just play like this normally? I don't get it. Ah, that's dumb of me. Bye-bye. Dude, my feet haven't hurt that bad since working overtime at Wendy's. That was ouch. That was ouch. I'll stand back up until we get to the actual Birkin fight. Goodbye, 8th Prince. Hey, just to be clear, has the screen been flickering the entire time? Or is it just when I go on desktop? I want to be sure that it's not, like, a fucked recording. Just desktop. Okay, good. All right.
Dr. Lee.
I came back from school to see this! No way. That's crazy. Oh, it's just flickering in general? Well, that's fucking...
In progress.
What am I doing? I've already watched Robor. I've already watched him.
Cooling
I've seen his
complete.
magic. Yeah, this game doesn't damage you for your own explosion bullshit. It's nice. Come on. I'll tell you one thing, it's much easier to fucking navigate keyboard and mouse. I feel like a real gamer again. It's been a long time since I've gamed, and now I'm a gamer again. This is good news. Feel pretty wearing the dress? I feel okay wearing the dress. Like, it's not a great dress, it's... Can you not? It's not, like, properly tailored to me, so it's, like, slipping and shit. So. Come on. There we go. Ew, bitch. The fuck?
Dispensing.
That did the trick.
Was dieting so hard and fasting worth this stream? I was not dieting hard. An 1800 calorie, like, diet is not crazy. That's not wild shit. Not eating ice cream has been tough, though. I fucking love ice cream. Fucking love ice cream. I love the shit out of ice cream. Guess I'll save right here just in case. That shit sucked, man. So bad. Please don't do it again. I'm gonna need to beat the rest of this game without saving. I'm going to need to beat the rest of this game without saving. Fuck. Alright. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Great. Nah, Fluffy Trainer actually has some shit. I'm gonna see if I can actually do anything. There we go. Alright, I can TP myself. I'll just do that. I'll just TP myself. I can do that with the trainer here. Great. Okay. Go to the trainer. Teleport to predefined position before G4 fight. What? What do you mean? Copy player position. Trainer. Deactivate, reactivate. Failed to read player position. Okay, well, the trainer doesn't work, so that sucks hard. Okay. That's great. Never mind on that. I'm gonna need those codes again. And I'll just get to the Birkin fight, and then I guess I'll just do it in one go. Just do it in one go. Fuck it. Keep the knife on me. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da da ba 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 da. Home, where I want to be. Pick me up and turn me around. Thank you. I come home, where I wanna be. Guess I was just having fun. One thing led into another. Oh, whoops. Sorry about the flickering. If you want, I can show you me screaming again to help your eyes. Yeah, if I die, I'm gonna shit and cry. Fuck off. Oh, well, fuck you too. Fuck you too. That's excellent. Thank you for that. The frame rate just died. Holy shit. I haven't seen frames this low since Bloodborne. Alright.
Dispensing to
You don't get it? The joke is that it's been 30 FPS for 3 generations now. Yeah. Pretty cool when you think about it. RGB, something, something. Oh yeah, I pinned it. R. G. B. R. It's lagging so bad. G. B. R. G. Dope. Hello. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Getting some horrible input right now. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? I think it's because it's a VR mod and it's trying to run without VR right now, so it might be taking a massive shit. Goodbye, dog. Farewell, K9. Ouch. Oh, hello? 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 Holy shit! Fine, you want VR? Fuck it. Fuck it, here you go. Greedy bastard. Son of a bitch. Fine. 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 Alright. Okay. I'll put my VR headset on. Son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, come on. Dumb.
Son of a bitch!
Ah, fuck me. What am I doing? Come on. Stop being dumb. Damn. Yeah, I guess I just gotta do this all the way. All right.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Who left the freezer open?
Cooling complete.
Winter is over. That's great news. Oh, the caption said that. I thought you guys just said that on your own and you started making out. Whoops, sorry. Sorry for forcing a ship. I didn't know. Well, I don't know how many times I'm gonna fucking do this, so I guess, when I get my VR headset, that's gonna be the last fucking time. If I die, I'm done. I am not redoing all this shit again. That is out of the fucking question.
Dispense.
That did the trick.
Warning.
Shit!
A dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Shit! Him again?
Almost there.
Hopefully the G sample's on.
I can tell you one thing though, this part's probably not going in the video. Repeating all this shit is not exactly fun content to watch. Many times of having this shit happen in a stream, it's just not fun for anyone. Ever. Alright, well, as soon as I get my loadout done, I will stand the fuck up and we'll do this thing. And do it. Gotta wait forever. I'm gonna need 2 knives. One of these. The normal ass heal would be. I need fuel and I need to upgrade this. Alright, yeah. Should need another strong shield, but I'll just do that. Actually, fuck it. If I'm gonna risk all of it, I might as well get a legitimate big fuck you gain. There we go. Those are way better than just red blue. And then a spray treatment. And yeah. Okay. Alright, great. I am gonna stand up like human being. Alright.
Okay. Oh, all tangled up. Fuck. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. No bullshit. No chance of fucking up. I either do this right or I die. So let's go. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking go. I didn't take the sample. Moron. Oh.
Huh. That was easy. All right.
Great.
Now back to Ada.
It's a hell of a hike.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention.
Move! He's mine! This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're Umbrella too. You're telling me you weren't involved in this?
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything. Right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Nice.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Ow.
We end this here.
Class A detected.
Oh wait. I think I actually need something to shoot these. Fuck it. Wait, no, I need a grenade right now. I need a grenade. That was not good. Am I not gonna be able? Ah, fuck! Did I fuck myself? What? What? Oh my god! What? How strong is Ginger?
Target has been neutralized.
What?
Ending quarantine.
How strong is he?
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus.
Is there anything here that I want?
Facility lockdown.
I guess shells. Maybe I could just knife fight X.
Service lift is
Holy
now
shit.
operational. Attention.
Flash grenade would be nice. Yeah, I'll just stick with the shotgun.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Nice.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Oh yeah, there's certain things that you can't do with X. I know. Yeah.
Attention.
There's certain attacks where he'll just charge and kill you. I forgot how to stop them though.
Facility lockdown.
Alright, let's get the fuck out.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
Alright, let's go.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level
There's no saving, so no fuck ups.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown
Jesus. That looks bad.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary. She's gonna sell it. The G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Great.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted.
I don't know if there's a box down there, but if there isn't, I'll say yeah.
Employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes two of us. I was getting worried.
No,
Whoa.
we're a good team.
Whoa!
I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Because I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you?
Look, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
And you shoot me.
I don't think you can.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
No one gets that sample now.
Hold on. I think I can.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Bye. Bye-bye. That was fucking close.
Has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform. The self-destruct
Why am I
sequence
backwards?
has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
When you're not in fish.
May not be aborted.
Why the fuck am I backwards?
Proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Stop being backwards. This elevator is confusing Leon.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the
Yum yum.
self-destruct
Yum yum yum.
sequence has been
9 minutes until detonation.
What's that? Claire!
Leon?
Damn.
Down here too.
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
There's a way out. We can make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here.
You want some lore? He doesn't have the umbrella chip in his head. You see that? That's like lore. He didn't have the umbrella chip in his head. That's lore. That's crazy. Alright. I don't want to risk it too bad, so I'm just gonna use my fucking shotgun. I got plenty of shells. Yeah, I'm good.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence will not be
What?
aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
God!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence will not be aborted.
No, dude. No.
Proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform. The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Detonation.
Me too. Me too, Ginger. Alright, here we go. Here we go. No more bullshit. Might as well get a full heal in now. So let me just put this away. Which gives me damage resistance and speed boost. Then do it again. Just in case. I shouldn't need it, but just in case. That should be more than enough to do this thing. All right. Fuck. I need 2 slots anyways, so... My hands are sweating. OMG! Occult magic! Dude, I need a voiced mod of these poorly translated subtitles. I need it! What the fuck?! No, dude! No! No, dude! No! That was not part of the plan! Come on. Come here, you stupid son of a bitch! Come on! Eat shit, motherfucker! Oh, fuck! Come on! So, this mod might be broken. I think it's hard-coded that the RPG drops at a minute 30. Like, it's hard-coded, so... I guess I just wait. I think my headset's about to die. I'm not even joking. Want to talk about something? I don't got much to talk about. Talk to the big boy. I don't think we have much to talk about. I kind of pissed him off. Third-person camera might do the trick. Fuck. What was the command for that? Was it this? This and that? No. Was it this? No. There's something I can do to go to third person, I think. Forget what, though. I hope it's not a third-person thing. Can someone tell me when... Someone tell me when the RPG drops? No, there's a certain hard limit where the RPG always drops, so that you don't get stuck in the game. At 3 minutes? Okay. Next playthrough, I don't think... If I do, Claire B, I'm probably not gonna use this mod, because it's, pretty fucking scuffed. I'll probably just switch to Ranger mode if I do this again. $130 according to Steam. Okay. It only tells me when you deal a certain amount of damage. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Drops to 130. Right. Nope. Okay, guess we're waiting till 130. I am not replaying this part again. Get my cardio in? Dude, I've been standing for 6 hours. My feet are fucking killing me. I am sitting down as soon as that train cutscene starts. Ugh. It's hard-coded to drop regardless of damage at 130. All right. $30 seconds. I mean, I certainly fucked him up, that's for sure. I used 2 knives on him on the frame rate that I'm at, so he ought to be dead. Oh, man. I was hoping you did Ranger mode on this playthrough. Yeah, but Bastard Arrangement won over Ranger mode, so here we are. Oh, a minute 30 just passed. I just realized, dude, what the fuck? Okay, let's try this. Hold on. I'm fucking stuck. I'm dead. Well. I win. I don't care, I win. Why would you replace this boss if it doesn't fucking work? Ugh. Yeah, I win. I win. I don't care. I win. Great. Great. Awesome. Because you know what this is going to put me back to? You know where? Oh, no, actually, it's just going to soft lock. Okay. Well, that's alright too. On the home computer. Yeah. 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 So yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that experience. Hope you enjoyed that experience. Yup. What a good time. What a glorious time. We're definitely not using that mod again. That's fucking broken. That's broken to shit. Am I really gonna do Claire B side? Really gonna do Claire B? Yeah. Good for me. My feet are in fucking ruins.
R.I.P. Ginger gone but not
Thank
forgotten.
you, random subscription, for the $5. If you do Claire B, get some Crocs. If I do Claire B, I'm not wearing the Ada Wong dress. I have to wear something different. Am I really gonna do Claire B? Am I really making a redo RE2 video? Hello, Zombie Panic Source, the video game. All right. Well, that's the stream. There's literally nothing I can do about that. There's something I can do about it. Hold on. I won't leave you hanging. One sec. I got you covered, boss. I got you. I got you, boss. 1 second. I will fix us up a proper outro pronto. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you covered.
Excellent stream, Neo. Now I know how to pay my taxes.
Resident Evil 2.
Going. Yep. Great. Alright, let's see here. And then I'm gonna go and do this with my camera. Go over here. Do that. No, this is the before ray tracing version. It has more mod compatibility. This is the closest that I got. God, this is a fucking mess. Holy shit. Let's see. Try and do this without all the VR shit on, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that without fucking up the game extensively. We'll see. Good.
Resident Evil 2.
I have Claire data, unfortunately. No Leon data. Son of a bitch. Well. Okay. See if I can cheat real quick here. Here and run the trainer. If I can't run the trainer, then I at least tried.
Residing Evil.
Okay, I can't run the trainer. Alright, well. I tried. Yeah, I can't. Console command, the game does not work like that at all. Hypothetically, this should just work totally fine. If I were to go and do every fight that I just did, hypothetically, everything would be fine. Hypothetically, it would all work out fine. Man. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that shit again. I'm just not. My brain is done. Do it? Bro. Fuck. You believe in me. That's excellent. If I feel up to it, Claire B scenario should cover everything. If I feel up to it. No balls? You've been talking shit this whole stream. You've been talking shit this whole stream. I've seen you. There we go. Yeah, so I'm done. Yeah, I'm good for today. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done for now. Okay? I'm going to rest my feet, and also it's soft locked again. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Hope you enjoyed the anticlimactic stream. But maybe the rest of it was good.
1000.
Yeah.
Load it. Set it. Let it pop.
Virtual mishaps. Oh no. Biohazardous reality.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Okay, bye.